FPV Gilbert flat in first. Harry Haggis 19.8 in second. Mr. E 22.4 in fourth. Urban FPV 33.7 in third. FPV Gilbert flat in first. EXO 34.9 in fifth. Harry Haggis 22.4 in second. Mr. E 24.9 in fourth. FPV Gilbert flat in first. 1 minute left. Harry Haggis 21.2 in second. EXO 25 flat in fifth. Urban FPV 34 flat in third. Mr. E 21 flat in third. Urban FPV 34.7 in fourth. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. All pilots are finished. Urban FPV 30.4 in fourth. Urban FPV done with a 139.2 top 3 consecutive result.
Everybody
the race is completed.
Is landed. Track is clear. You have you landed somewhere in the next field? That's quite a long walk of shame, though. It's not shame, he says. Okay, let's have a look. I'm going to get myself organised because I can. Where's my mouse gone? I hate this mouse so much. There we go. Yeah, it is better than it's better than race case at the minute. Although race case would actually work if I plugged it in.
Collect the remains of your quad.
There we go. Finally.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 RC Maniac 98. R2 James TX. F2 Carl. F4 Batman. R7 Armit.
Oh no, that's not good. Mr. E has located the remains of his quad. Nicely done. Okay guys, Mr. E is coming off stage left, so you're probably fine to get plugged. I'm looking for spotters. I see 4 spotters. Yeah, RC Maniac's quads are dead, so he will not be joining you for this round. So spotter for R1, you've got a bit more time before you fly. Your services will not be required. Okay, plug them in, boys. We are running a minimal stream again today, so if you subscribe to FPV Racing Solutions on YouTube, you will find the link for the live stream. And if you're out there in the live stream, thanks for joining us. And if you're on the live stream, we think we fixed the audio, so let us know. So, pilots, you show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. Batman's got smeary goggles again. Come on, get them cleaned. Right, here we go then. If you're all ready. Allez, sur le beeps.
Armit, in third. Batman 25.8 in fourth. James TX 38.8 in second. One minute left. Armit 1 in third. Batman 34.5 in fourth. James TX 36.8 in second. Armit, in first. Batman 23.9 in first. Ten, 9, 8, 7. James TX 35.8 in third. 4, 3. Batman 24.4 in first. Finish your laps. Armit 31 flat in second. Armit done with a 129.6 top 3 consecutive result. James TX 33.8 in third. James TX done with a 146.5 top 3 consecutive result. The race is completed.
Okay, everybody is down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Very nicely done.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 JRO, R2 Derpy Hooves, F2 Mad and Some, F4 Light Sail, R7 Just G.
Derpy's giving us a lovely view of the takeoff table there. It's very nice. Lots of table in shot. I approve. Derpy, have you added more camera angle overnight? Because we think you need more angle. Tell the boss. Tell the boss he needs to give you more angle. And then he needs to look at your quad. Okay, spotters are all there. Pilots, if you're ready, show me those thumbs. Here we go. Allez, sur le beeps.
Light sail 19-2 in first. Just G flat in third. Mad and Sum 28.4 in second. Light sail 19-3 in first. JRO 41 flat in fifth. Just G 23.4 in third. Mad and Sum 27 flat in second. Light sail 18-3 in first. Just G 22.5 in second. JRO 34.8 in fifth. Mad and Sum 24.5 in third. Derpy Hooves 130 flat in fourth. Just G flat in second. Mad and Sum 27.8 in third. JRO 31.1 in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. Just G 27 flat in second. Just G done with a 110.2 top 3 consecutive result. Derpy Hooves 43 flat in fifth. Derpy Hooves done. JRO 33.6 in fourth. JRO done with a 139.7 top 3 consecutive result. The race is completed.
Okay, all pilots are down, track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Yep, go for it. Didn't pick up your first lap, so Derpy, I am showing you as doing 2 laps. Okay, bear with me 1 second. So Q10, 5 laps and splits. Derpy the Hooves, I'm showing 2 in, I can't read the screen. Yeah, that's your problem. That's alright. So what we'll do then is Derpy Hooves result, add 1 lap. Okay, can I do it that way? Who are you missing? Yeah, no, that's cool, thank you for letting me know. Oh, here we go. Do. Right, what was your time to do 2? 2:13. So if we give you 2:13, override. Okay, so that gives you 2:13. Save the edit. There you go. Double check that online, but your top 3 consecutive is now 3 in 2:13.
Top 2.
Well, you recorded 2 laps in 2:13, but it missed your second lap. So I need to get these pilots going. So are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Because that will give you the result you need. Yep. In the final results. Right. Okay. Sorry,
Up
guys.
next, race
Blame
number
Derpy.
5. Race
Ignore
order
the lady.
is
She's crazy.
R1 Dan Buster,
On the beeps.
R2 Floss is Boss, F2 Bearman FPV, F4 Druid FPV, R7 KPV. Dan Buster 16.6 in first, KPV in second. Floss is Boss 22.2 in third. Bearman FPV 21.6 in fifth. Dan Buster 16.9 in first. Floss is Boss 21.8 in third. Druid FPV 44.6 in fourth. Dan Buster 16.7 in first.
Mystery has
1 minute left.
most likely just said no weekend.
Floss is Boss 22 flat in second. Druid FPV 38.5 in fourth. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish
All
the lap.
pilots are
You're
finished.
on.
Druid FPV 37.5 and third. Druid FPV done with a 2.0.7 top 3 consecutive result. The race is
2.07
completed.
fastest 3 consecutive. Everybody is down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Okay, that was qualifying round 10, and we managed to knock that out in 28 minutes. So I think we're going to go for 12 rounds of quali. Everybody happy with that? Marvellous. Okay, so schedule. I'm going to add 2 more rounds to the end. Okay, so with the 50% drop rule, that means that the event will be scored on your best 6 rounds of qualifying. So here we go into
Up next,
qualifying
race
round
number
11.
1. Race order is R1 Cyber Saxon, R2 Orangutan FPV, F2 Derek FPV, F4 King Joshi, R7 circles in brackets.
We're only doing 3 rounds today.
Yeah.
6.
So we're going to do 12 rounds of qualifying in total. So we've just done 10, now we're going to do 11 and 12, then we'll do finals. We could do more, but the Scottish would like to be home before midnight. Which I think is fair, to be honest.
Yeah, they can drive faster, can't they?
Okay, so spotters all seem to be in place. Pilots are just taking their seats. Joshi hasn't gone to the moon. It's a successful round 1. Okay, you show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. I got 1. Oh, Cybersuck, you wasn't even there. Come on. Everybody else was sat down. I didn't even spot him.
There's traffic.
Congestion on the M25 this morning. There we go. Right, let's try those thumbs again. 5 thumbs. Cyber Saxon, are you good? He's good. Allez! Shulabibs!
King Joshi 17-8 in first. Circles in brackets flat in second. Derek FPV 29.2 in third. King Joshi 16-8 in first. Cyber Saxon 34 flat in fifth. Circles in brackets, in second. King Joshi 17-3 in first. Derek FPV 23.5 in third. 1 minute left. Circles in brackets flat in second. Cyber Saxon 29.1 in fifth. Derek FPV 31.1 in third. Cyber Saxon 30.1 in fourth.
I even bought supplies to Crumpanoon, Ethernet cable if needed. I did not bring a tiny screwdriver so I can change it.
That's it. Everybody's happy with
10,
that 3.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Yeah, you can.
Just to make sure this motor's spinning right.
Okay, track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
You can ask.
Would you be able to change it to 6 off in your lifetime so we can see?
The race is
Already
completed.
done.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it'll just take a while for that to percolate through. Okay, that was Qualifying in Stubbergen. And your English translation, that was qualifying round 11, heat 1 of 5. Here comes heat 2.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Harry Haggis, R2 Urban FPV, F2 EXO, F4 Mr. E,
Looks like
R7 FPV
Orangutan
Gilbert.
is doing quite a long walk of shame here, so has he found it? He's found it. Good stuff. So Mr. E's just checking that motor spins the right way. That looks good. Everything is coming up roses. Okay, I've got at least 2 spotters. Could be 3. Yeah, there we go. Feel like I'm missing a couple of spotters. Come on, guys. You can do it. Round 3, you should be spotting. Do do do. Do do. Harry Haggis running. That's quite impressive. It's very early in the morning for the Scottish to be running. Okay. Mr. E on his way to the flight line. If he's got video. No! Orangutan's burnt out 2 motors for no good reason. Okay, Harry Haggis' goggles down. Mr. E looks ready. You show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. Exo's happy. Here we go. Allez! Shulabibs!
FPV Gilbert flat in first. Harry Haggis 19.7 in second. EXO 24.4 in third. Mr. E22 flat in 5th. Urban FPV 30.5 in 4th. FPV Gilbert flat in 1st. Harry Haggis 20.4 in 2nd. Mr. E20.7 in 5th. FPV Gilbert flat in 1st. XO 25.6 in 3rd. 1 minute left. Urban FPV 30.2 in 4th. Harry Haggis 23.6 in 2nd. Mr. E21 flat in 2nd. XO 24.3 in 4th. Urban FPV 34.3 in 5th. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, XO 3, XO 39.4 in 4th. 1. Finish your laps. Urban FPV 36.4 in 5th. Urban FPV done with a 135.1 top 3 consecutive result.
Okay, everybody is down, track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
That was
The race is
qualifying
completed.
round 11, heat 2. Up next, it's heat 3.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 RC Maniac 98, R2 James TX, F2 Carl, F4 Batman, R7 Armit.
Okay, reminder folks that the list for burgers and hot dogs will be taken to the kitchen in 20 minutes. You've got 20 minutes to put your name on the list. If you don't put your name on the list, nobody's going to be slipping you a sausage later on today. Ladies and gents, I can also announce that the bar will be open. The bar will be open from 11 AM until 2 PM. The bar will be open, serving hot and cold drinks. Just as a reminder, I drink neck oil. Just putting that out there for no reason. Just mentioning that's my preferred beverage. Okay, so spotters, are you all there? Think so. Pilots, you show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. Batman first on the thumb, what's going on? Okay, everybody ready? Allez, shoot the beeps!
Carl 27.1 in 1st. RC Maniac 98 32.5 in 2nd. James TX 32.2 in 3rd. Batman 37.8 in 5th. Carl 28.2 in 1st. 1 minute left in 4th. James TX 32.3 in third. RC Maniac 98.34 flat in second. Batman 22.6 in fifth. Carl 26.6 in first. Armit, in fourth. Batman 21.7 in second. RC Maniac 98.33.8 in third. Ten. Carl 27.6 in first. 7. James TX 47.4 in fourth. 4. 3. 2. 1. Finish your laps. Carl 25.8 in first. Carl done with a 120.2 top 3 consecutive result. RC Maniac 98.45.5 in third. RC Maniac 98 done with a 140.4 top 3 consecutive result. James TX 35.5 in fourth. James TX done with a 152 flat top 3 consecutive result.
Okay.
The race is completed.
All quads are landed. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
That was qualifying round 11, heat 3 of 5, which brings us to...
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 JRO, R2 Derpy Hooves, F2 Mad and Sum, F4 Light Sail, R7 Just G.
Okay, how are we doing for spotters? I can see at least 2. Maybe 3. Could be 4. Looking good. I've got 5 good feeds. I've got 4 good feeds. Come on, Dark Snail. That is entirely Derpy's fault. That's going to stick now, you know that, right? Okay, pilots, you show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. Here we go. Allez, shoot the beeps!
Light Sail 20.2 in second. Just G, in first. Mad and Sum 24.6 in third. Light Sail 18.1 in second. JRO 39.9 in fifth. Derpy Hooves 41.1 in fourth. Just G flat in first. Mad and Sum 23.1 in third. One minute left. Light Sail 24.2 in first. Mad and Sum 25.1 in second. Just G flat in third. JRO 32.8 in fifth. Derpy Hooves 39.8 in 4th. Mad and Sum 22.7 in 2nd. Just G flat in 3rd. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. JRO 38.7 in 4th. 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. Just G 21.5 in 3rd. Derpy Hooves 41.3 in 5th. Derpy Hooves done with a 202.3 top 3 consecutive result. JRO 33.6 in 4th. JRO done with a 145.3 top 3 consecutive result. The race is completed.
Okay, timer has elapsed. Everybody has landed. Nicely done, JRO. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
That was heat 4 of 5. That brings us to heat 5.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is R1 Dan Buster, R2 Floss is Boss, F2 Bearman FPV, F4 Druid FPV, R7 KPV.
Hairy Haggis, can I borrow you for a second? Paging Hairy Haggis. Hairy Haggis, are you out there? Can I borrow you just for a second? Please, thank you. Yeah, I need you to completely reconfigure lifetime for us. Yeah, keep going, keep plugging in. Okay, I feel like I'm light on spotters. I've got 3 spotters at least. 4. Come on. It's not Cyber Saxon again, is it? Oh, come on. Right, okay. Spotters are in place. So pilots, you show me those thumbs. I'll give you those beeps. Here we go. Allez. Shoot the beeps.
Dan Buster 16 flat in 2nd. KPV 17.8 in 1st. Floss is Boss 22 flat in 3rd. Bearman FPV 22.8 in 5th. Dan Buster 17.1 in 2nd. KPV flat in 1st. Druid FPV 40.5 in 4th. Floss is Boss 22.1 in 3rd. Dan Buster 17.5 in 1st. Bearman FPV 22 flat in 5th. 1 minute left. Floss is Boss 21 flat in 2nd. Bearman FPV 23.1 in 3rd. Druid FPV 34.7 in 5th. Bearman FPV 22.7 in 3rd. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Druid
5,
FPV 36.5 and 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, track is clear. Everyone's down?
Collect the remains of your quad.
Yeah, like that.
Otherwise any nectars will change it.
Yeah, absolutely.
The race is completed.
Sorry, dude. I will do something nice for you. I'll buy you a present for helping us out. Because, yeah, we would be screwed without Streamcase right now. Is anybody out there on YouTube, by the way? I know it's a very minimal stream. I feel bad about the very minimal stream, but we weren't going to do a stream at all. I was like, no, I'm not doing it. It's too much stress. I've been ill. I'm not carting the 6 PCs out that I need for the stream. I'd rather not do one than do one badly, and I feel like I've gone back on that because I'm doing one badly. But at least you're getting some pictures to see, aren't you? I suppose. So Druid's doing quite a long walk of shame. Bearman's on his way back. So I would give a little pause on that plugin. No, Druid's got his, and he's just going to double check that the motor's spin up, which is not a bad idea, before he wanders back with it. So we finished qualifying round 11, didn't we? So this is going to be...
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 Cyber Saxon, R2 Orangutan FPV, F2 Derek FPV, F4 King Joshi, R7 Circles in brackets.
So this is your last run at qualifying. That looks very scary. Okay, I'm going to have to give you your 5-minute warning on the food list. 5-minute warning on the food list.
Give you a 5-minute warning on the food list to the list.
What? Siri's just added something to my shopping list because I said that, which is a bit weird. Don't know. It's a bit strange, isn't it? I'm a bit concerned that they may not be ready for the list. Okay, I've got 5 good feeds. I've got Joshi running back to his seat. He hasn't gone to the moon again, so things are going well. Look, it's folding chair chaos. Bless you. Okay, right. There was a phone in that green seat. If you have a phone on a green seat, Exo has found it. Okay, spotters. Are you all ready? Are you all in place? They're good. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. Last time at qualifying. Allez. Should the beeps.
King Joshi 15-7 in first. Circles in brackets, in second. Orangutan FPV 22.8 in fifth. Derek FPV 26.6 in third. King Joshi 16-1 in first. Cyber Saxon 32.7 in fourth. Circles in brackets flat in second. Orangutan FPV 21.9 in fifth. King Joshi 18-9 in first. Derek FPV 25.9 in third. 1 minute left. Circles in brackets 20 flat in second. Cyber Saxon 28.4 in 4th. Orangutan FPV 21.6 in 3rd. Derek FPV 25.2 in 4th. Cyber Saxon 30.9 in 5th. Derek FPV 23.9 in 4th. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, everybody has landed. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad. The race is completed.
Okay, that's it. Those pilots have finished qualifying. So here we go for Heat 2.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Harry Haggis, R2 Urban FPV, F2 EXO, F4 Mr. E, R7 FPV Gilbert. EXO, F4 Mr. E.
Oh, there's tactics going on the start order here. They're organising between themselves who's going to get the whole shot and who's going to pause. Okay, spotters all look to be in place. Pilots are seated. I've got 5 good feeds. You show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. Here we go then. Allez, sur le beeps.
FPV Gilbert flat in first. Harry Haggis 19.7 in second. Mr. E 20.7 in third. EXO 23.7 in fourth. FPV Gilbert flat in first. Urban FPV 33.2 in fifth. Harry Haggis 20.6 in second. Mr. E 22.9 in third. FPV Gilbert 16.2 in first. EXO 25.3 in fourth. 1 minute left. Harry Haggis 20.1 in second. Mr. E 20.8 in third. EXO 22.8 in fourth. Urban FPV 46.3 in fifth. Mr. E 21 flat in third. EXO 28 flat in fourth. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Urban FPV 32.9 in 5th. 1. Finish your laps. EXO 25.7 in 4th. EXO done with a 111.9 top 3 consecutive result.
Trying to figure out, have we got a flag lying on the floor?
All pilots are finished.
I can't
Urban
figure out
FPV
which one it is.
30.4 in 5th.
But
Urban
I'm sure I
FPV
saw
done
a
with a
flag lying on the floor.
149.7 top 3 consecutive result. The race is completed.
Oh yeah, there it is. Is that one? Track team, please could the track team rescue the track? I have some RC Mania zip ties are there. If you could just grab them. Okay, track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Okay, while you guys are doing that, we're going to have a little pause while I go and deliver that food list. So we'll do some track repairs. We'll deliver the food list, and we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 RC Maniac 98, R2 James TX, F2 Carl, F4 Batman, R7 Armit.
Okay, I'm back. The food order is in, and the food will be ready to start being collected at 12. So what we will do is we will race these last couple of heats, and then we'll take a break while we figure out the finals, and then you can start grabbing food at 12, and then we'll get some finals going probably about half 12. What do we think? Nobody's screaming Serbs, you're a maniac. Nobody's worried. Good. Okay, let's get these last couple of heats flown then, and then we can start thinking about some finals. Thank you to my track team for sorting the track out for us. So it's going to be RC Maniac, James, TX, Carl, Batman and Amit. Get them plugged in, we'll get you sent. Batman's carers just getting him ready to fly. RC Maniac's decided he doesn't like that lipo. It smells faintly of pear drops. He's going to try a different one. The bar is open. The bar is now open, so if you want a beverage, that is available to you. We've rattled through these heats so quickly. We could, if you wanted to absolutely go for it, try and squeeze another round of qualifying in. If you all promise to behave and be there ready to spot and go nice and quick, do you want to do 13 rounds of qualifying? Yeah, lucky number 13. Alright, go on then. 13 rounds of quali. I'm in if you're in. Right. You've all got to behave though. You've all got to be on the ball. Come on then. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, spotters, are you ready? Okay, pilots just getting themselves in place. Okay, show me those thumbs. I give you those beeps. Here we go. Allez, show the beeps.
Carl 26.7 in second. Batman 23 flat in fifth. James TX 32.7 in third. Armit flat in fourth. Carl 27 flat in second. Batman 21.7 in fifth. 1 minute left. James TX 35.9 in third. Armit flat in fourth. Batman 22.5 in first. Armit flat in second. Batman 22.7 in first. James TX 33.1 in third. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. Armit 26.8 and second Armit done with a 121.3 top 3 consecutive result.
Ooh. Okay. Any landing you can walk away from is a good one, right? Okay, everybody is down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Okay, there's a walk of shame going on.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 JRO, R2 Derpy Hooves, F2 Mad and Sum, F4 Light Sail, R7 Just G.
Okay, so heat 4 of 5 in qualifying round 12. I'm just going to go into the settings then and go to the schedule and create a copy. Okay, it is now 13 rounds of qualifying. That will mean that it is your best 7 count. So your best 7 qualifying rounds will count towards your seeding for the finals. And I can tell you, I'm looking at the laps completed. I can see we have a 5-lapper in 1:39.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 JRO, R2
So,
Derpy Hooves,
That is going to
F2
be
Mad and Sum,
4-lap
F4 Light
finals.
Sail,
So the
R7
A
Just
final
G.
will be 3 laps. The B and the C final will be 4 laps. The D final, you guys will get to decide how many laps you want to do. Derpy, who thinks she's going to be in D, is already voting for 4. A main should be 4, I agree with you, but unfortunately they're all girls and they can't fly that fast. So, if you're happy with your qualifying performances, now might be the time to practice how you pace yourself for 4 laps, I'm just saying. So, I can only see 3 spotters, which is less spotters than I need. No, 4 spotters, I see 4 spotters. Here comes the 5th. Here comes the 5th. Do-do-do-do. Okay, we've got 5 spotters. Pilots, show me those thumbs. Here come your beeps.
Light Sail 17.6 in first. Mad and Sum 24.6 in third. Light Sail 18.3 in first. JRO 34 flat in fifth. Mad and Sum 22 flat in third. Light Sail 22.3 in first. JRO 31.3 in fifth. Mad and Sum 23.4 in second. Derpy Hooves 130.6 in fourth. Mad and Sum 28 flat in second. JRO 32.3 in third. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. Derpy Hooves 38.7 in 5th. Derpy Hooves done. JRO 38.3 in 3rd. JRO done with a 137.7 top 3 consecutive result.
Nicely done, JRO.
All pilots are finished.
Everybody
The
has
race is
landed.
completed.
Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
That was heat 4 of 5.
Up next, race number 5.
This is heat 5
Race
of
order is
5.
R1 Dan Buster. R2 Floss is Boss. F2 Bearman FPV.
I've
F4 Druid
I've
FPV.
skipped forward. Who's on
R7
R2?
KPV.
Derpy. Okay, so Q12 heat 4. Derpy 2 in 209. So 3 in 209 is probably where she was at.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll override that to be where's minutes? 209. Okay, so she's now got 3 in 209. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Oops. Sorry guys, bear with me 1 second. Sorry, bear with me just 1 second. Just making a quick edit. Bear with me, bear with me. Okay, done. Right, sorry. Okay, everybody ready? On the beeps.
KPV flat in 1st. Dan Buster 17.2 in 3rd. Floss is Boss 22.6 in 2nd.
Did you hear that piece?
Dan Buster 16.9 in 3rd. Bearman FPV 30.1 in 5th. Druid FPV 41.4 in 4th. Floss is Boss 22 flat in 2nd.
Thank you.
Dan Buster 16.5 in 1st. One minute left. Bearman FPV 23.1 in 5th. Floss is Boss 21.1 in 2nd. Druid FPV 35.8 in 4th. Bearman FPV 21.8 in 3rd. Bearman FPV 22.9 in third. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Druid FPV 36 flat in fourth. 1. Finish your laps. The race is completed.
Oh, Druid! Oh, one gate away. One gate away. Okie dokie, bring it in. Okay, all pilots are landed. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Right, that brings us to the end of qualifying round 12. You asked for it, here it comes. Qualifying round 13.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 Cyber Saxon, R2 Orangutan FPV, F2 Derek FPV, F4 King Joshi, R7 Circles in brackets.
Just when you thought it was safe to storage charge your lipos, here comes round 13. Unlucky for some. Who's going to take the round 13 curse and catch fire? Hello.
Quick one, when they finish,
Yeah.
I'll plug in to change settings. Is that okay?
Yeah, yeah, that's cool. Okay. Whoever's on F2, orangutan. Yeah, your lens was filthy, mate. It's clean now, though. That's fine now. It did look bad before. R2, yeah, that's what I meant. Seat 2. Joshy's managed to put his quad down without it exploding. That's good. Nicely done. Ladies and gentlemen, this is actually a very prime example of why the rules say you must be behind the takeoff blocks when you're plugging in. So it's a good reminder for all of us of why we have that rule. KPV's got all of his arms, I think. Yeah, that looks good. They're all working and everything. Okay, so this is definitely your last round of qualifying. I've got 4 spotters. That seems to be one less than I need. Who am I missing? Oh no, there we go. We got one set at the end. Couldn't see him. Right, pilots. Show me those thumbs. Allez! Sur le bips! Oh no, hold on. Circles, you good? Yep, good. Okay, sorry, misfire. This time, on the beeps.
King Joshi 16.5 in first. Circles in brackets, in second. Orangutan FPV 20.4 in third. Derek FPV 25.1 in fourth. King Joshi 15.7 in first. Circles in brackets flat in second. Orangutan FPV 20.6 in third. Cyber Saxon 45.1 in fifth. King Joshi 15.9 in first. Derek FPV 25.9 in fourth. 1 minute left. Circles in brackets 21.3 in second. Orangutan FPV 20.9 in third. Derek FPV 25.2 in fourth. Cyber Saxon 30.1 in fifth. Orangutan FPV 21.2 in third. Derek FPV 24.1 in 4th. Cyber Saxon 28.9 in 5th. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, looks like everyone is down. Yep, track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
That was it. So that was the last run of qualifying for those pilots. I've lost the mouse again. There it is.
The race is completed.
Okay, that was qualifying round 13. Heat 1 of 5, which brings us to...
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Harry Haggis, R2 Urban FPV, F2 XO, XO, F4 Mr. E, R7 FPV Gilbert.
Which one are you in? Maybe. Okay, so looks like everybody's cleared the track. Pilots get them plugged in. Okay, we got all our spotters. Looks good. Pilots all look sat down. So, show me those thumbs. Here we go. Allez, sur le bips.
FPV Gilbert 16.6 in 1st. Harry Haggis 20 flat in 2nd. Mr. E 20.7 in 3rd. XO 23.7 in 4th. FPV Gilbert 17.1 in 1st. Harry Haggis 20.8 in 2nd. Mr. E 21.9 in 3rd. XO 24.1 in 4th. FPV Gilbert 16.5 in 1st. 1 minute left. Harry Haggis 20.6 in 2nd. Mr. E 21.4 in 3rd. XO 21.9 in 4th. XO 22 flat in 4th. Disqualified for a freestyle.
Okay, pilots are landed. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yep.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3.
You're in charge
Race order is
of reminding me
R1
to
RC
edit
Maniac
you
98,
every time
R2 James
I
TX,
load this up.
F2 Carl, F4 Batman, R7 Armit.
That's alright. Okay, so heat 3 of 5 in qualifying round 13, the last qualifying of the day. I know I've said that before, but this time I mean it. No, absolutely not. We're gonna have a lunch break and it's gonna be lovely. Pizza was good, wasn't it? And also donuts were amazing. Thank you to the Scots for the donuts. There's still some left. Have they been slightly rained on? Were they under? Yeah, that is impressive. I'm surprised a fox didn't come and have the donuts. So yeah, bar is open. Just to remind you, the bar is open. If you would like to go and patronise the venue, show them your support by buying a beverage, hot, cold, adult or soft. Please feel free to go and give them some money. And the food will be starting to come out at 12, so wander up, tell them you've ordered a burger, and you can collect and pay for your food. Okay, spotter for RC Maniac. We have some channel shenanigans going on, so be extra vigilant on RC Maniac, because his quad is locked to R3, which is it's like the old days. He's going to set some dip switches. Yes. So I've got no feed on the screen for R3, so I'm hoping your spotter has goggles. So spotter, you're going to need to change your goggles to R3, please. There won't be a feed on the spotter screen because RC Maniac's quads are shit. Okay, so spotters, if you're ready. Pilots, show me those thumbs. Allez, sur le bips.
Carl 26 flat in third. Armit 28.7 in first. Batman 23.5 in fourth. James TX 51.3 in second. Batman 21.2 in fourth. Carl 26 flat in third. 1 minute left. Armit 26.1 in first. Carl 26.8 in first. Armit 27.9 in second. James TX 32.6 in third. Batman 53.4 in third. Carl 26 flat in first. 9. Armit 27.7 in second. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Finish your lap. James TX 33.5 in fourth. Batman 37.4 in third. Batman done with a 138.2 top 3 consecutive result. The race is completed.
Okay, everybody has landed. RC Maniac failed to proceed. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
That was heat 3 of 5.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 JRO, R2 Derpy Hooves, F2 Mad and Sum, F4 Light Sail, R7 Just G. Up next, race number 5. Race order is R1 Dan Buster, R2 Floss is Boss,
No, it's not.
F2 Bearman FPV,
No, it's not.
F4 Druid FPV, R7 KPV. Up next, race number 4.
Oh, God.
Race order is R1 JRO,
Yeah, that's better.
R2 Derpy Hooves,
That's right.
F2 Mad and Sum,
Yeah, that's correct.
F4 Light Sail,
Yep.
R7 Just G.
Marvellous. Derpy, do you think if I changed Light Sail's name in live time to Dark Snail, do you think he'd be upset? Derpy says, yeah, do it. Right, okay, I've got more spotters and pilots right now, so that's good. Light Sail looks like he's having a technical. No, he's got it sorted. He's jogging back. Okay, so heat 4 of 5, qualifying round 13. Light Sail's just grabbing his chair. Try not to smack Derpy round the head with it. He tried to. I mean, he was going to make it look like an accident. Okay. Right, pilots, show me those thumbs. Derpy, you good? Allez, sur the bibs.
Light Sail 19-2 in first. Just G 23.8 in third. Mad and Sum 22.6 in fifth. Light Sail 18-2 in first. JRO 36.7 in fourth. Derpy Hooves 40.3 in second. Just G 22.4 in third. Mad and Sum 22.3 in fifth. 1 minute left. Light Sail 23.6 in first. Just G 22.8 in second. Mad and Sum 21.7 in second. Derpy Hooves 39.4 in fourth. JRO 43.4 in fifth. Just G 21 flat in second. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. JRO 32.1 in 4. 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. Derpy Hooves 40.6 and 5th Derpy Hooves done with a 2.0.5 top 3 consecutive result.
I'm showing 3 laps for you that time, Derpy, is that right? It got 3 laps for you that time. Yeah,
The race is completed.
10, yeah, 10 laps. Okay, everyone is down, track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Okay, that was 4 of 5. This
Up next,
is
race number 5.
5 of 5.
Race order is
Last quali of the
R1
day.
Dan Buster, R2 Floss is Boss, F2 Bearman FPV, F4 Druid FPV, R7 KPV.
Okay, so spotters, although you've flown your last quali, don't forget you still need to spot. Your spotting responsibilities have not completed. Okay, I've got my spotters, which is awesome. Okay, pilots are getting themselves comfortable. Bearman's just checking the weather. Or ordering something from Just Eat, not sure which. Was it? Oh, was he swiping right? Oh, I don't know. Was it Tinder or was it Grinder? Okay, we've got a runner. Yeah. There we go. Okay, pilots are all seated for their last qualifying run of the event. The Jim Gibney Memorial Race 2024. Qualifying about to come to its conclusion. So, give me those thumbs. I will give you those beeps. Here we go. Allez! Sur le bips! Oh, carnage.
Dan Buster 16-9 in first. Floss is Boss 24.1 in second. Bearman FPV 22.1 in fifth. Dan Buster 16-9 in first. Druid FPV 40.1 in fourth. Floss is Boss 22 flat in second. Bearman FPV 22.1 in fifth. Dan Buster 16-8 in first. One minute left. Floss is Boss 23.1 in second. Bearman FPV 22.3 in second. Druid FPV 37.5 in fifth. Bearman FPV 23.1 in second. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Druid FPV 37.5 and 4. Finish your laps.
No!
The race is completed.
Druid. You did get a 3 though. You got 3 in 1:55, so all that could have done would be improved. So that is it. All quads are down. It is quali done.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Okay, I will give you 5 minutes to go and have a look at fpvracing-solutions.livefpv.com, where you will find all of your qualifying results. If there are any times on there that you think are incorrect, then you need to come with your spotter to race control and make your case, and we will see if there's anything that needs to be changed.
Do you have a measuring?
Okay, pilots, can I have J-Ro, Urban FPV, RC Maniac, Druid and Derpy Hooves to race control, please? That's JRO, Urban FPV, RC Maniac, Druid and Derpy Hooves. Please report to race control.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 JRO, R2 Urban. Up next, race number 13.
Okay, all pilots, please come and join me in race control. All pilots, please come and join me at race control. Just come join me in the front here, guys, so you don't get blasted out by the speakers too much. Right, we're gonna have a chat about something because I want to do this by consensus. So we've been racing in 5 pilot heats because we have 25 pilots. Now it's traditional to race in 6 pilot heats, which is why some of you may have expected 6 pilot finals. But if you stop and think about it, I can't do a 6 pilot final because that would end up in the last final having 1 pilot in it. The maths don't be mathing. So it's currently set to 5 pilot finals, right? So what that means is that Harry Haggis has dropped into the B final, and he's been fighting all day. There's half a second between himself and Circles. Is it Circles in the A final? Yeah, I'll hold on. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I promise. So hold on. I'm trying to get my head around it. So Circles and Harry Haggis are in the B final. Harry Haggis has qualified P1 in the B final, and the question is, since he's been dreaming of the A final all weekend and thinking it was 6 pilot heats, he'd like to be bumped up into a 6 pilot A final. Now, as I said to him, I'm sure lots of people would be feeling that way, but I can't bump everybody up and make it 6 pilot finals, because the pilot who is in the last final will be on their own. So I'm looking for some kind of consensus on how we can bend the rules. Go on, XA. No. If everybody agrees to that, that is an option. Yeah. Hold on, whoa. Don't all fall into talking at once. So we're talking about doing A, B and C as 6 pilots. So that's 6, 12, 18. So that leaves me with 5, 6, that leaves me with 7 pilots. So then we'll do a 4 pilot and a 3 pilot for the last. Because 7 will be VTX hell. You don't want to race with 7 pilots in the air at once. I mean, you can if you want to, but I'd advise against it.
Could we try 7 during the lunch break? If it's fine, do 7, otherwise...
I really wouldn't race with 7 in the air. Okay, right, let's do this democratically then though. So for a show of hands on going 6, 6, 6, 4, 3 for the finals. Raise your hands if you're in favour. Okay. Democratically, that's a pass. Anyone that hasn't put their hands up, I'm going to give you an opportunity to state your case why you think it's a terrible idea. Yeah, I don't want to steamroller the bottom pilots, because the bottom pilots deserve to be here just as much as whoever wins this event. So you guys in those bottom 2 heats, how do you feel?
If we did 6, 6, 6, 4, 3, what does that make the bottom 5 look like?
6, 6, 5, 4, 4. That's an option. Yeah, that adds up, doesn't it? Okay, so that's another option. 66544. Yeah. Okay, everybody, hands up if you think 66544. Derpy, you're in the bottom of the heat. What do you feel? Okay. All right. If Derpy's annoyed, she's the one that you've got to butter up, right? Okay, because she's the one you're all stitching up. Right, 66544. Right, I'm going to have to re-roll all of the finals. So the finals are currently up. They will now come down, and I will redo them. 66544. Right, give me 10 minutes. I'll let you know when it's done. Right, okay, everybody back to race control. Everybody back to race control. All pilots back to race control. Okay, I think we're missing some pilots that have taken the opportunity to actually go and get their lunch. Yeah, okay, right. So, having come to a conclusion, there's then been another proposal. I'm not actually 100% clear myself yet on what the proposal is. So, just G, if you can tell everybody what you're thinking.
So, like, when we split it into what Carl said, 666 and then 4C, what would be the minute gap between next person up? So, for me, it doesn't really make sense to put the person who's minute faster in that lower final. It's going to steamroll everybody else. And that could crash, yes, but like, yeah, 6 to 10, well, there's a minute between
Okay, so what's your actual proposal? Six. So back.
Else had a different one.
So go back to 66643.
Well, I guess the question is what was wrong with
No, for the guys in that last final to just say all three of you are shit. You're just going to have a 3 pilot final. It doesn't feel fair to me. We need to look after our slower pilots, not put them off.
But is it better for them to be steamrolled by the person above them?
What if that person crashes?
Where are they? This is how much that
Well, they've gone to lunch because we thought we had a decision, and now we've started it all off again. And actually, what I should have done is said it's 5 pilot finals. That's what I should have done. I shouldn't have allowed any of this.
it's just the only reason I came back was because no, I'm not
Yeah, but right, okay, you
it makes in my brain
all of
logical sense to put the people with the closest time closest together to get the best.
okay, but all of you have to understand. I'm one person, and I'm trying to please 25 people with 25 opinions. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that. So it's 5 pilot finals. It's 5 pilot finals. That's the way it's going to run.
It's okay, he's Scottish. That just means he's excited, right? Yeah, it's a tricky one, but no, it's the way it is.
Okay, at this point we go into channels and changes. E-Final, J-Ro on R1, Urban FPV on R2, RC Maniac on R3, weirdly. Oh god. Yeah, that's going to be strange. 3R3, let's make sure that's carried across. Yeah. Druid FPV on F4, Derpy Hooves on F2. D main will be Bearman on F4, Armit on R7, Carl on F2, Cyber Saxon on R1, James TX on R2. C main will be... No, hold on, I've just given you the wrong one. No, it's Batman on F4. Yeah, so let's do D main again. Batman on F4, Armit on R7, Carl on F2, Cyber Saxon on R1, James TX on R2. And you'll see why I got those confused when I do the C main. It's Bearman, which looks a lot like Batman, only a bit taller. Bearman on F2, Just G on R7, Mad and Some on R1, I think that's a change. XO on R2, that's a change. Derek on F4, that's a change of frequency. So those three guys, make sure you've made those changes. The B final is Harry Haggis on R1, Circles on R7, Mr. E on F4, Orangutan on R2. Floss is Boss, you are on F2, which is a change of channel, so make sure you've got that sorted. A main is King Joshi on F4, Dan Buster on R1, Gilbert on R7, KPV on R2, that's a change of channel, and Light Snail on F2, that's a change of channel as well. King Joshi, King Joshi, if you could come and join me at race control, please. We need to do the start blocks. It is currently 12:56. I'm going to look to start the first main, which will be the E main. Let's run that at 1:10.
currently up, race number 1. Race order is R1 JRO, R2 Urban FPV, R3 RC Maniac 98, F4 Druid FPV, F2 Derpy Hooves.
Okay, E main pilots. If you want to get ready, I'm ready. If you are, it's up to you. If you need 5 more minutes, you can have 5 more minutes. Just let me know. When you guys put your quads down, I'll get you going. In pole position, it's JRO. In P2 on the grid, it's Urban FPV. In P3 on the grid, it's RC Maniac 98. In P4, it's Druid FPV. And in P5, it's Derpy the Hooves, flying 5-inch and acro for the first time I've ever seen it, and doing superbly well. Look out for Derpy Hooves, the Dark Destroyer. Okay, if there's anybody still hanging on to the wreckage of the stream, thank you. Thank you for being with us. As I said before, it's not a real stream. This isn't really what we do for a stream. But we just thought we'd throw it on. We had the PC here. Didn't cost us anything to just broadcast a fairly dull stream of just the race director's mic, the computerized lady, and the spotter's screen replicated as a YouTube stream. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? You don't want to hear the timer? That's too bad. I'm going to commentate the whole way through. Just remember, you can't say good vibes, because if you say good vibes crashes. I can't help but feel slightly responsible for him taking 2 arms off that quad. No, good vibes isn't there. I've not seen good vibes for ages. Has anybody seen good vibes? Okay, my E finalists all look keen to go. So, D finalists, I need you to be spotting, please. So, D finalists, if you could make your way to spot for your friends in the E final, that would be lovely. Okay, so your spotters are...
Spotters are, Quad 1 Batman, Quad 2 Armit, Quad 3 Carl, Quad 4 Cyber Saxon, Quad 5 James TX.
Okay. Spotters, if you can make your way. Carl, I think you're going to need to drop onto R3 because RC Maniac's quads are rubbish. Yeah, and Carl, keep an extra vigilant count on his laps for me, because having changed the frequencies on the lap timer, that may cause us problems. We'll see what happens. I've clicked all the buttons. Right, I've got 3 spotters. I'm holding out 4. Batman? Batman! Paging Batman. You're spotting, mate. So that gives me 4 spotters. Who am I missing? Cyber Saxon. There we go. Cyber Saxon's been to the Batman school. They're just so chilled he's horizontal. Right. Get them plugged then. Let's do this. Okay, this is a 4-lap race with no timer. There is no lapping of pilots. Once the first pilot finishes the race, if you are 2 laps behind, you are permitted to continue and complete your full quotient of laps. The only way that you can be counted out of this race is if you crash and do not rejoin the race for 2 times your average lap time. If you stay on the ground for a time that is greater than 2 times your average lap time, you will be counted as crashed out. Does everybody understand these rules as I have explained them to you? Oh my lord.
Spotters are Quad 1 Batman, Quad 2 Armit, Quad 3 Carl, Quad 4 Cyber Saxon, Quad 5 James TX.
There you go. So you spot the frequencies for the race that you're in next. Then you need to check on live time because I've already announced them twice. I can't tell him because I don't know what they are. Okay, so Batman, you're spotting J-Ro. Armit, you're spotting Urban FPV. Carl, you're spotting RC Maniac. Cyber Saxon, you're spotting Druid. James TX, you're spotting Derpy Hooves. Okay, so if you can set your channels to match the person you're spotting, please. And then once we've finished this, you can check your channels for your final. Okay, let's go. Pilot's thumbs. Allez, sur le bips. We have a final. It's happening.
RC Maniac 9831 flat in first. Urban FPV 31 flat in second. JRO 34.2 in third. Derpy Hooves 48 flat in fourth. Urban FPV 32.1 in first. JRO 36.1 in second. Druid FPV 38.9 in fifth. Derpy Hooves 41.7 in third. Urban FPV 34.4 in first. JRO 33.1 in second. Druid FPV 38.9 in fourth. Urban FPV 35.1 in first. Urban FPV done with a 4-lap 2:15 flat result. Derpy Hooves 44.2 in third. JRO 32 flat in second. JRO done with a 4-lap 2:18.5 result. Druid FPV 37.4 in fourth. The race is completed.
No, it's not. Keep flying. Derpy, that's your fourth. You are in third place. Oh, oh, that will come back. Turtle it, it will come back. Yeah, if you turtle it, your antenna's in the grass. If you turtle it, it will come back. Nah, alright, we'll declare it. Okay, Druid takes 4th place, RC Maniac in 5th, having failed to proceed. And the Lifetime Lady is crazy, because she, for some reason, thought you were done. Yeah, that's interesting. Right, okay, I'm not quite sure what the setting is there. That's a bit of panic worthy. Okay, the D
Up next,
main
race number
first
2.
running.
Race order is F4 Batman, R7 Armit, F2 Carl, R1 Cyber Saxon, R2 James TX.
Okay, D finalist, do you have all your channels? Do you need that again? Anybody in D final not know what channel they're on? Okay, here it is again for anybody that needs to double check.
Currently up, race number 2. Race order is F4 Batman, R7 Armit, F2 Carl, R1 Cyber Saxon, R2 James TX.
Yeah. This is Batman, Armit, Carl, Cyber Saxon and James TX. No, you must be in the next one. You did better than you thought. You are in... you're in the C final, mate. It's really difficult for me to tell. You're spotting seat 5, and seat 5 is R2. So I think that means you're on R2. But if you can spot R2 for me for now. And oh, you've got a motor off. Okay, so we've got Batman in pole position, Armit on P2, Carl P3 on the grid, Cyber Saxon P4 on the grid, and James TX at the back of the grid in P5. Get them plugged in. Spotters. Spotters, I am looking for Bearman on Bearman spotting Batman. Just G spotting Armit. Mad and Some spotting Carl. XOXO spotting Cyber Saxon. Derek FPV spotting James TX. Ladies and gents, this is a 4-lap race. If the lady shouts that the race is complete and you haven't done your 4 laps, please ignore her. She's crazy. Keep flying. This is a 4-lap race. If the lady does call the race as completed early, then spotters, please be vigilant to check, just in case there's a photo finish, if the lady loses her mind again, because lifetime. Okay, so pilots are taking their seats. I've got 3 good feeds. I've got spotters in place. So I'll tell you what, I'll do you a deal. You show me those thumbs, I'll give you some beeps. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4, I've got 5. Deep breath. Allez, sur le beeps! Everybody across the line.
Somebody tried to eat a gate by the sounds of it.
Batman 22.2 in first. Carl 29.2 in second. Armit 30.7 in third. James TX 34.5 in fourth. Batman 23.3 in first. Carl 27.6 in second. Armit 26.6 in third. Batman 23.8 in first. James TX 37 flat in fourth. Carl 26.6 in second. Armit 29.8 in third. Batman 22.4 in first. Batman done with a 4-lap 133.7 result.
Batman takes the win. Who's going to take P2?
Carl 28.1 in second. Carl done with a 4-lap 153.6 result. James TX 39.6 in fourth. Armit 30.6 in third. Armit done with a 4-lap 2.0 flat result. The race is completed.
It's not. Keep flying. So it's Carl in P2 with 4 laps on the board. Armit in P3, just 6 seconds behind. It was close. It's James TX coming round the final corner. It's James TX across the line, takes 4th place. Cyber Saxon, who is down and I think stayed down, takes 5th place. Everybody is down, track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
First walk of shame of the weekend. That is impressive work from Cyber Saxon, but what a time for it to happen. His first walk of shame is in the final. That is bad luck. So that was your D1 main.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is F2 Bearman FPV, R7 Just G, R1 Mad and Some, R2 XO, F4 Derek FPV.
F4. I keep losing my mouse and then I remember I don't have one. Bless you. Okay, your spotters for this race. Hairy Haggis is spotting Bearman. Circles is spotting Just G. Mr. E is spotting Mad and Some. Orangutan FPV is spotting XOXO. Floss is Boss is spotting Derek FPV. I'm not sure. Yeah. He's just filming an advert for Manscaped. Okay, so in pole position it's Bearman FPV. In P2 on the grid it's Just G. In P3 it's Mad and Some. In P4 on the grid it's XOXO, and at the back of the grid in P5 it's Derek FPV. Spotters are ready. Pilots are just making their way to sit down. Cyber Saxon has collected the remains of his quad.
Not happy with him.
Hello. This is a 4-lap final. 4-lap final. If the lady declares the race has completed, ignore her. She's crazy. Keep flying until you've done your 4 laps. Spotters, if the lady says the race has finished, she stops counting laps. Silly cow. So if she does that, you need to be counting laps for me. That's your role as spotter. If there is a photo finish, then it will fall to you guys as spotters. The spotters again for you are, hold on. Hairy Haggis is spotting Bearman. Circles is spotting Just G. Mr. E is spotting Mad and Some. Orangutan is spotting XO. And Floss's Boss is spotting Derek. Okay. If you're happy, show me those thumbs and I'll give you those beeps. Derek, are you good? Okay. Ale, show the beeps. And we are off.
Mad and Some 20.9 in first. Just G 21.7 in second. Fairman FPV 24 flat in third. EXO 27.7 in fourth. Derek FPV 29.5 in fifth. Matt Ansum 21.3 in first. Just G 21.2 in second. Fairman FPV 20.8 in third. EXO 23.4 in fourth. Derek FPV 24.9 in fifth. Fairman FPV 20.3 in first. Just G 22.5 in second. Derek FPV 24.5 in third. EXO 27.9 in fourth. Fairman FPV 21.7 in first. Fairman FPV done with a 4-lap 128.8 result. Just G 24.3 in second. Just G done with a 4-lap 131.7 result. Matt Ansum 47.7 in fifth. EXO 22 flat in third. EXO done with a 4-lap 144.2 result. Derek FPV 23.7 in fourth. Derek FPV done with a 4-lap 145.1 result.
Hey.
The race is completed.
Madam Sun did complete 4 laps and didn't protect his bird.
It's got Madden Son for 3, but it's classified him as finishing 5th.
He did 4 laps.
He did 4 laps. Where did he finish?
I'm keeping an eye on him behind the track and counting his laps. I can't. Oh, I know he did 4. You must find him as well, wouldn't you?
Okay, I will have a look at the times. Okay, so he's down as 3 in 132, which would place him 3rd. If that was 4 in 132, I would suspect that is probably the case. Yeah, I think that Madden Sum, it skipped his 3rd lap, but it counted his 4th lap as his 3rd. So the time 3 in 132 is actually 4 in 132. Spotters, would you agree with that? Okay. Okay. Right, pilots, don't plug in just yet. I just need to make an adjustment to that main. Right, Druid, you've got a question as well.
More of confusion.
Okay, so E1 main, you did... she stopped counting laps at some point, unfortunately.
But all of her lap times that she did get in are all like 10 seconds slower than all of mine. And I didn't complete my 4th lap. I crashed out before it, but fine.
So is your finish position is correct?
I don't know.
She finished her laps before you.
But I mean, if you look at the lap times, how is that possible?
But the result is correct, so we can go with that result, yeah. Because you were 4th,
Okay.
and Arsimaniac didn't fly.
Yeah. But those lap times must be wrong then, because if the lap times are right, I couldn't possibly have come.
Say again?
before.
Soft targets. Could we track down the parents of these soft targets, please, and remove them from the field before they die?
Up next, race
Okay.
number 4. Race
So-
order is R1 Harry Haggis, R7 circles in brackets, F4 Mr. E, R2 Orangutan FPV, F2 Floss is boss.
Okay, so you are all in the correct grid position for your race. Hopefully you heard those frequencies and you've got those set as well. Spotters for this is King Joshi is spotting Harry Haggis, Dan Buster is spotting circles in brackets, Gilbert is spotting Mr. E, KPV is spotting Orangutan FPV, Lightsail is spotting Floss is boss. Everybody happy with that? That's race order spotting, yeah. If you want to spot by channels, then please organise that. But up until this point, nobody's been able to figure that out. So it's up to you guys. I'm happy either way. Unfortunately, when pilots can't figure it out, I have to do it for them. So it's up to you. It won't make any difference, so I've not changed anything because. But we'll keep an eye out for next one. Right, spotters, are you all happy? Pilots, have you all got a spotter? Are you happy you've got a spotter? Okay, again, if she calls it as race completed, that is a bug in lifetime. It's not real. Keep flying. If she does that, she stops counting laps. So spotters, you need to keep counting those laps. And you need to keep an ear out for who's landed when. Okay, it's a 4-lap race. Is everybody ready? Allez, sur le bips.
Circles in brackets 20.5 in first. Harry Haggis 20.9 in second. Orangutan FPV 20.9 in third. Floss is boss 24.7 in fourth. Mr. E 34.6 in fifth. Circles in brackets 19.9 in first. Harry Haggis 22.3 in second. Orangutan FPV 21.4 in third. Floss is boss 25.2 in fourth. Mr. E 22.5 in fifth. Circles in brackets 20.1 in first. Orangutan FPV 21.9 in
Quiet
second.
on the flight line.
Floss is boss 26.3 in third. Mr. E 21.9 in fourth. Circles in brackets 19.6 in first. Circles in brackets done with a 4-lap 122 flat result. Orangutan FPV 21.2 in second. Orangutan FPV done with a 4-lap 128.3 result. Mr. E 21.6 in third. Mr. E done with a 4-lap 142.8 result. All pilots are finished. Floss is boss 29.6 in fourth. Floss is boss done with a 4-lap 148.4 result. The race is completed.
A reminder to pilots, there will be silence on the flight line, especially in the finals.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is F4 King Joshi, R1 Dan Buster, R7 FPV Gilbert, R2 KPV, F2 Light Sail.
It'll have to be really quick. It'll have to be really quick. Yeah. Okay, in pole position, our TQ for the Jim Gibney Memorial Race 2024. It's King Joshi. In P2, relegated to the single bed. It's Dan Buster. In P3, it's FPV Gilbert. In P4, it's the oldest man in the A final. It's KPV. In P5, it's Light Sail. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be a 3-lap race. First to 3 takes the win. Your spotters for this race will be your E finalists: JRO, Urban FPV, RC Maniac, Druid FPV and Derpy Hooves. Please be in place to spot. Again, if the lady calls this race as completed before all pilots have completed 3 laps or crashed in a fireball, she is lying. It's a bug in live time. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm going to rely on the spotters. Spotters, you need to be on your game. If there is a photo finish for this, it's going to come down to you guys. So, pilots, take your seats. Spotters, are you happy? You can spot by channel or by drone number. Now that you've got your channels from your last flight, you should really be able to spot by channel. It's a 3-lap race. Yeah, it smells bad. Okay, spotters, have you discovered who your buddy is? They seem happy. Okay, right, before these quads melt, goggles down, thumbs up, take a deep breath. Allez, sur the beeps!
FPV Gilbert 17 flat in first. King Joshi 17-7 in second. Dan Buster 17-9 in third. KPV 19-8 in fourth. Light Sail 22.4 in fifth. FPV Gilbert 16-3 in first. King Joshi 16-4 in second. Dan Buster 16-7 in third. KPV 17-6 in fourth. Light Sail 18 flat in fifth. King Joshi 16-5 in first. King Joshi done with a 3-lap 52.2 result. Dan Buster 16-3 in second. Dan Buster done with a 3-lap 52.5 result. Light Sail 17-9 in third. Light Sail done with a 3-lap 1.0.4 result.
Gilbert.
All pilots are finished. KPV 33.8 in fourth. KPV done with a 3-lap 113.3 result.
Okay, your results from live time are: King Joshi takes first, Dan Buster in second, Light Sail sneaks into third, KPV in fourth, and Gilbert finishes fifth.
What's the difference between me and Joshi?
Yes, 0.2.
0.2.
Yeah. So spotters, I'm assuming Gilbert went down.
Yes, he did.
Killed the battery. Oh.
He had land now basically from the start.
To finish first you must finish. Bad luck, Gilbert, bad luck. Beaten by a better lipo, I think.
Up next, race number 6. Race order is R1 JRO, R2 Urban FPV, R3 RC Maniac 98, F4 Druid FPV, F2 Derpy Hooves.
So, FPV Gilbert was out in the lead, showing a clean pair of heels to King Joshi behind him. Lipo said no more. Dan Buster pushed to try and take that first place from Joshi, and they finished 0.2 seconds apart. King Joshi takes the victory. Now into the most exciting final. It's the E final. It's JRO in P1, Urban in P2, RC Maniac in P3 will not be joining us, and if you take a sniff of the air, just take a deep breath, you can smell burning electronics belonging to RC Maniac. So he'll be sitting this one out. Druid FPV is in P4. He'll be looking at an empty grid space ahead of him. And Derpy Hooves in P5. Pilots, if you could take your seats. Spotters from the D final spotters, please take your place. Again, you are welcome to spot by frequency or by pilot number. I don't mind. Sort it out between you. Now that you know your frequencies, probably easier to spot by frequency. So find out who your buddy is, stand behind them, and get ready for the second running of the E final. So pilots making themselves comfortable. Okay, spotters, are you all happy? Okay, pilots, when you're ready, show me those thumbs. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, I got 4. Ale, Shulabibs. Quiet in the pits. Quiet in the pilot line, I mean. Right, everybody. Okay, here we go. On the beeps.
Urban FPV 31.7 in first. Druid FPV 37.5 in second. JRO 38.6 in third. Derpy Hooves 45.3 in fourth. Urban FPV 32.1 in first. JRO 31.8 in second. Druid FPV 38 flat in third. Derpy Hooves 39.8 in fourth. Urban FPV 32.6 in first. Druid FPV 38.6 in second. Derpy Hooves 38.7 in third. Urban
Finish your
FPV
laps.
34.4 in first. Urban FPV done with a 4-lap 2:13 flat result. Druid FPV 38.1 in second. Druid FPV done with a 4-lap 2:35.1 result. The race is completed.
Keep flying. Okay, so I'm showing Urban FPV took the win with Druid in second, Derpy in third, J-Ro in fourth, and RC Maniac in fifth, having failed to proceed due to a small electrical fire. Track is clear. Collect the remains of your quads.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Spotters, do you agree that result? Happy days.
Up next, race number 7. Race order is F4 Batman, R7 Armit, F2 Carl, R1 Cyber Saxon, R2 James TX.
Okay, so your D final second running, it's Batman in pole position, Amit in P2, Carl in P3, Cyber Saxon is in P4 on the grid, and James TX in P5. C main finalists, you are spotting. C main finalists, please report for spotting duties. Again, this is a 4-lap race. The first to complete 4 laps will win. You are able to complete all of your laps. There is no lapping here. The race does not complete. It is not F1 rules. If the lady declares the race is completed, please ignore her. It is a bug. I will be reporting it to live time. Spotters, you will need to be vigilant. If she does call the race complete, then you need to make sure that you know where your pilot has finished. So pilots, get them plugged in. Batman's considering a takeoff stand. It's getting serious. He's found himself a stand he thinks can work for him. He's set the angle. He's ready to go. Bad luck, RC Maniac. That did smell good though.
Should have had 3 inches of flame coming out of the AC.
Wowzers. Okay, so pilots are making their way. Spotters, again, you can spot by drone number or channel. I would suggest by channel is the way to go, so find your buddy. Okay, so pilots, get yourselves seated. Okay, if you're ready then show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Allez! Sur the beeps. Everybody across the line.
Batman 22.8 in first. Carl 26.6 in second. Armit 31.3 in third. James TX 33.2 in fourth. Cyber Saxon 35.7 in fifth. Batman 23.5 in first.
Yeah.
Carl 28.9 in second. Armit 30.3 in third. Batman 21.2 in first. Cyber Saxon 30.7 in fourth. James TX 34.7 in fifth. Carl 28.5 in second. Batman 20.4 in first. Batman done with a 4-lap 129.9 result. Cyber Saxon 31 flat in third. James TX 33.8 in fourth. Carl 28.7 in second. Carl done with a 4-lap 154.9 result. The race is completed.
No, it's not. Keep flying. Cyber Saxon, you are done. James TX, you are done. Armit didn't come back from that crash. So, Behrman takes P1. Carl in P2. Cyber Saxon takes P3. James TX takes P4. Armit takes P5. Spotters, do you agree with that result? Spotters, do you agree with that result? Batman, Carl, Cyber Saxon, James TX, Armit. Okay, that result stands.
Up next, race number 8. Race order is F2 Bearman FPV, R7 Just G, R1 Mad Ansum, R2 XO, F4 Derek FPV.
Okay, in P1 it is Bearman FPV. P2 Just G, Mad and Some on 3rd place on the grid. XOXO is in 4th place on the grid. In 5th it's Derek FPV. B main spotters, B main, please be ready to spot. Again, please spot by frequency or drone number. I would suggest by frequency is the way forward. Again, if the lady calls out the race to have completed prematurely, please ignore her. It is a bug in lifetime. However, we will rely on the spotters to give us the result should that happen. So the track is clear. Pilots, if you'd like to please get plugged in. Who are we missing? I've only got 4 pilots. Oh, he's like way ahead of you guys. You're just trying to make him melt, are you? Alright, come on then. Right, pilots, have you all got a spotter? Okay, nobody says they haven't got a spotter, so we'll go with that, I think. Okay, what's happening? Something's happening. Derek's goggles are gone. Can you borrow a pair? Say that again, because I can't hear what you're saying. I'm over here. Okay, good. Okay, other pilots, are you okay with your core temperature? 70's a bit high. Do you want to unplug or do you want to keep waiting? Okay, give me your thumbs. Let's get you going. Allez, sur the bibs.
Bearman FPV 20.1 in first. Mad Ansum 21.8 in second. XO 26.1 in third. Derek FPV 26.7 in fourth. Just G 33.7 in fifth. Bearman FPV 20.3 in first. Mad Ansum 21.1 in second. XO 22.7 in third. Derek FPV 26.6 in fourth. Just G 23.7 in fifth. Bearman FPV 20.5 in first. Mad Ansum 22.5 in second. Derek FPV 23.9 in third. Just G 22 flat in fourth. Finish your laps. Bearman FPV 21.4 in first. Bearman FPV done with a 4-lap 124.9 result. Mad Ansum 22.8 in second. Mad Ansum done with a 4-lap 130.5 result. Just G 21.5 in third. Just G done with a 4-lap 143.1 result. All pilots are finished. Derek FPV 24.7 in 4th. Derek FPV done with a 4-lap 145.7 result.
Okay, I show Batman took the victory. Mad and Some in P2. Just G in 3rd. Derek in 4th and XOXO in 5th, having only completed 2 laps. Spotters, do you agree with that result? Yeah, Bearman, sorry. Why do I keep doing that? So, Bearman takes the victory. Mad and Some in 2nd. Just G in 3rd. Derek in 4th. XOXO in 5th. Do we agree with that result? Good. Oh, pilots, if you've lost your sunglasses, you left them at the start blocks. They're now at race control. Come and grab them. Pair of sunglasses. They're quite nice, actually. They'd suit me. So you want to come and get them. So up next is... I'm not clicked on the right thing. Here we go. Up next. Oh no, she still thinks that race is running because XOXO hasn't been counted as out yet.
The race is completed.
There we go. Now we can do up next.
Up next, race number 9. Race order is R1 Harry Haggis, R7 Circles in brackets, F4 Mr. E, R2 Orangutan FPV.
This is the second running of the
F2
B
Floss is
main.
boss.
So we've only got to do the B and the A, and then we've got to do the final run of each one. Are they your sunglasses, sir? There you go. Well claimed. We should have made him show us a photo of him wearing them before we let him have them back. Okay, get them plugged in then, pilots. Track is clear. It's Harry Haggis in P1, Circles in P2, Mr. E in P3, Orangutan FPV in P4, Floss is boss on P5 on the grid. Are you saying that you think Floss may not be the boss? You should make him do the floss dance to prove that he can boss the floss dance. I think that needs to be a thing, Floss's boss. We need to see you boss the floss dance. Okay. It's the what? Say again? I'm not... Circles, I've got no video for you whatsoever. I've got no signal on your channel here at all. I've got a picture for you now, Circles, and it's pretty good. Everybody else, can you come out of pit mode for me for a second, just to see what happens to Circle's picture? Circles, what have you got in your goggles now? Yeah? Okay, right, spotters, keep an eye on video quality for me, just in case it takes a nosedive. We'll make a call if we need to. Remember, unless you hear land, land, land from me, this race is still on. Okay? Pilots, show me those thumbs. Allez, sur le bips.
Harry Haggis 19.2 in first. Circles in brackets 19.9 in second. Mr. E 20.9 in third. Orangutan FPV 21.6 in fourth. Floss is boss 23.8 in fifth. Harry Haggis 20.2 in first. Circles in brackets 19.8 in second. Mr. E 20.5 in third. Orangutan FPV 20.6 in fourth. Floss is boss 23.2 in fifth. Harry Haggis 19.5 in first. Circles in brackets 19.8 in second. Mr. E 21 flat in third. Orangutan FPV 23.9 in fourth. Floss is boss 23.7 in fifth. Harry Harry Haggis 19.8 in first. Harry Haggis done with a 4-lap 120.3 result. Circles in brackets 19.2 in second. Circles in brackets done with a 4-lap 120.5 result. Mr. E 20.5 in third. Mr. E done with a 4-lap 125 flat result. Orangutan FPV 20.6 in fourth. Orangutan FPV done with a 4-lap 129.3 result. All pilots are finished.
Harry Haggis
Floss
takes the
22.6
win.
in fifth. Floss is
4
Floss done with
laps
a
in
4-lap 135.8 result.
120.3, closely followed by Circles in brackets, 4 laps in 120.5. That's 0.2 seconds between those two pilots. Mr. E in third, 4 in 125, closely chased by Orangutan, 4 in 129. Floss's Boss just behind them, 4 in 135. Super close final. Nice racing, guys. Up next,
The race is completed.
I really need a wee.
Up next, race number 10. Race order is F4 King Joshi, R1 Dan Buster, R7 FPV Gilbert, R2 KPV, F2 Light Sail.
Yep. Okay, your A final is a 3-lap race because they're all gigantic wussies and they can't last for 4 laps. Wait till they're old enough to meet a woman and really disappoint her. Well, girls want to see 4-lap races, is what I'm saying. I don't know what you lot were thinking. So in pole position is King Joshi, who finished 0.2 ahead of Dambuster last time out. He's looking at the back of Joshi from P2 on the grid. And P3 on the grid is FPV Gilbert, who's looking, I think, at the grass. Look at the angle on that start block. In P4 is KPV, P5 it is Light Sail. Spotters, if you are happy, then pilots, show me those thumbs. Okay, we're good. Deep breath. Allez, sur le beeps.
King Joshi 15.6 in first. Dan Buster 15.7 in second. KPV 18.4 in third. Light Sail 17.9 in fourth. FPV Gilbert 17 flat in fifth. King Joshi 16 flat in first. Dan Buster 17.6 in second. Light Sail 19.2 in third. KPV 21.7 in fourth. King Joshi 16.2 in first. King Joshi done with a 3-lap 49.1 result. Dan Buster 16.4 in second. Dan Buster done with a 3-lap 51.1 result. Light Sail 18.3 in third. Light Sail done with a 3-lap 57.8 result. KPV 17.9 in fourth. KPV done with a 3-lap 59.8 result.
I'm not even sure what happened there. I had to close my eyes. It was too scary. King Joshi takes the victory, 3 in 49.1. Dan Buster let him off the hook. He was 0.1 behind him after 1 lap, but then let him get ahead. Dan Buster, P2, 3 in 51 seconds, 0.1. Light Sail takes third place, 3 in 57 seconds, 0.8. KPV, 3 in 59.8. And FPV Gilbert only made it 1 lap before expiring.
Collect the remains of your quad.
No, not even close.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Race order is R1 JRO, R2 Urban FPV, R3 RC Maniac 98, F4 Druid FPV, F2 Derpy Hooves.
Okay, we've got a bit of a search going on for Gilbert's quad, so you may not want to plug in just yet, guys. Okay. So my gratitude to Gilbert there, because I was bursting for a wee and that gave me a chance to run for one. So pilots, I think the track is about to be clear, so if you want to get them plugged in for the third and final running of the E main. D finalists, if you can please be spotting. It looks like you're all there, so that's good. Okay, take your seats. It's JRO in pole position, Urban FPV in P2, RC Maniac P3, Druid in P4, and Dopey Hooves bringing up the back of the grid. You can see the view there from Druid of the tables ahead of him. Derpy there can see all four tables ahead of her. Okay, show me those thumbs. I'll give you the beeps. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, I got 4. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Allez, sur le beeps.
Urban FPV 30.8 in first. JRO 32.7 in second. Druid FPV 40 flat in third. Urban FPV 30.5 in first. Druid FPV 39.5 in second. Urban FPV 30.3 in first. Druid FPV 38.9 in second. Finish your lap 32.1 in first. Urban FPV done with a 4-lap 206.1 result. Druid FPV 38.9 in second. Druid FPV done with a 4-lap 240.2 result.
Okay, I think everyone is done. I show Urban managed the full 4 laps and takes first place. Druid took 4 laps in 2:40 and takes second. JRO managed 1 lap and therefore is qualified as third. Dopey Hooves did not complete a lap. She shows 0 laps, so is qualified as fourth. RC Maniac failed to start and therefore is qualified as fifth, I think. I may need to add him back in. Okay, we'll have to figure that one out later. Huh.
The race is completed.
Okay, pilots, the track is clear. See if you want to start getting plugged in. Okay, pilots, if you are ready, bear with me 1 second.
Up next, race number 12. Race order
Okay,
is
show me those thumbs.
F4 Batman,
Ale,
R7 Armit,
shoulda bips.
F2 Carl, R1 Cyber Saxon, R2 James TX. Batman 23.1 in first. Armit 27.3 in second. Carl 31.1 in third. Cyber Saxon 31.9 in fourth. James TX 33.3 in fifth. Batman 22.8 in first. Armit 26.3 in second. Carl 26 flat in third. Cyber Saxon 29.3 in fourth. James TX 31.4 in fifth. Batman 22.6 in first. Carl 24.9 in second. Armit 30.9 in third. Cyber Saxon 29.3 in fourth. Batman 23.3 in first. Batman done with a 4-lap 133.6 result. James TX 31.3 in fifth. Carl 28.6 in second. Carl done with a 4-lap 152.7 result. Armit 32.4 in third. Armit done with a 4-lap 159.6 result. Cyber Saxon 30.7 in 4th. Cyber Saxon done with a 4-lap 203.8 result. All pilots are finished. James TX 30.3 in 5th. James TX done with a 4-lap 209.7 result.
Another super close heat there. Congratulations, D main pilots. Your racing is done
The race is
for the
completed.
day. Brings us on to
Up
the
next,
final
race
running
number
of
13.
the C main.
Race order is
B main pilots,
F2 Bearman
if you can
FPV.
please be in place.
R7 Just G. R1 Mad and Some.
The lady
R2
hasn't
XO,
gone mad for a
XO.
while. I think I
F4
may have
Derek
found the
FPV.
bug and squashed it. Or at least come up with a workaround. So it's Bearman in pole position. Just behind him in P2 it's Just G. In P3 it's Mad and Some. In P4 XOXO. In P5 it's Derek FPV. Okay, B final spotters, please be ready. And can I ask please that the E main finalists, remember that your day is not done. You do need to spot the A3 final. There is an A final yet to run. I know you've finished your flying for the day, but we do need you to spot the A main. If you can't spot the A main because you're busy packing away, you need to find a volunteer to take your position. Please make sure we have spotters for the A main. So, Mad and Some has taken his seat. He's ready to go. XOXO putting his quad down. Derek places his drone on the blocks. Here we go. The last running of the C3 main. Spotters, are you all happy? Mr. E can't commit. I know how he feels. So, pilots, take your seats. Okay, Derek's got his goggles on. Are they working? He doesn't look sure, I've got to tell you. No, they're running. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. Derek, are you good? Ale, shoulda beeps.
Mad and Some 20.6 in 1st. Just G 21.2 in 2nd. Derek FPV 27.3 in 3rd. Bearman FPV 28.3 in 4th. XO 29.5 in 5th. Mad and Some 21 flat in 1st. Just G 22.4 in 2nd. Derek FPV 23.4 in 3rd. Bearman FPV 22.7 in 4th. XO 25.5 in 5th. Mad and Some 21.2 in 1st. Just G 22.1 in 2nd. Bearman FPV 21 flat in 3rd. Derek FPV 26.2 in 4th. XO 22 flat in 5th. Mad and Some 21.1 in 1st. Mad and Some done with a 4-lap 126 flat result. Just G 21.3 in 2nd. Just G done with a 4-lap 128.8 result. Bearman FPV 22.9 in 3rd. Bearman FPV done with a 4-lap 137.1 result. Derek FPV 23.9 in 4th. Derek FPV done with a 4-lap 142.7 result.
XOXO is down and not coming back, so it's Mad and Some takes the win. Just G in 2nd place. Bearman in 3rd. Derek in 4th. XOXO is classified as 5th, having completed 3 laps.
All pilots are
So,
finished.
while Exo does the walk of shame,
The race is completed.
we go on to the
Up next,
B3
race
main.
number 14. Race order is R1 Harry Haggis, R7 circles in brackets, F4 Mr. E, R2 Orangutan FPV, F2 Floss is boss.
We want to see you floss. Silly question, but has anybody seen my phone recently? Probably in the camper, innit? Oh no.
Or not!
It was close. Yeah, but where's his lipo is the next question. Where's your lipo gone? Where's your lipo gone? So currently missing on the field, I believe we have an arm and a motor and a lipo. So when we finish the A final, before we do the presentation, I'm gonna. Did you find yours? Oh, good. So the arm and motor has been found. So before we go on to presentation, what I'd like is if you guys could all give me a hand to bring the gates and the flags in. So I don't need you to disassemble them. Please don't disassemble anything. Just lift the gates up off the rebar, and it'll take two of you. Carry a gate back. Make a fairly neat pile of the gates. The feather flags, if you go and grab a feather flag, just pull it out by the spike, leave the spike on the flag, and bring the whole thing back here and make a fairly neat pile of feather flags. No disassembly. We'll do all the disassembly over here, because that way we can keep the feather flag bases with the feather flags, etc. Batman, your child has escaped. Are you still a butterfly? No? You're a unicorn now. Okay. Right, so did you find your lipo? Good lad. Good lad. So everybody, after the A final, if you could all go out and help us bring in the equipment. Again, no disassembly required. Lift the gates, bring them back. Pull the feather flags with their spike, bring it back, spike attached, and we'll do all the disassembly over here. Once they're all back, we'll do presentations. B main finalists, get them plugged in, get yourself sat and seated and happy. A main finalists to spot. E main finalists, please remember that your day is not done. You still have to spot the A main. Please be available to spot the A main. So in P1 on the grid, it's Harry Haggis. Staring him down from just behind, it's circles in brackets. Mr. E in third place on the grid, Orangutan in fourth. Floss is boss, has a camera feed full of quads in front of him. Pilots, take a deep breath and show me those thumbs. And for the last time for the B finalists, I say, allez, sur le bips.
Harry Haggis 19.9 in first. Orangutan FPV 20.5 in second. Floss is boss 22.8 in third. Harry Haggis 21 flat in first. Orangutan FPV 19.9 in second. Floss is boss 23.4 in third. Harry Haggis 22.9 in first. Floss is boss 25.6 in second. Harry Haggis 21.8 in first. Harry Haggis done with a 4-lap 127.1 result.
I assume unless otherwise informed, I can continue to borrow the spare lap time for development purposes.
Yeah.
All pilots are finished. Floss's boss 27.4 in second. Floss's boss done with a 4-lap 141.5 result.
Okay, so I'm showing Harry Haggis has 4 laps in 127 and takes the win. Floss's boss 4 laps in 141 and takes second place. Orangutan managed 2 laps and takes third place. Circles and Mr. E failed to complete 1 lap. However, Circles in brackets was across the start finish gate in 1.9 seconds. Just behind him, Mr. E in 2.01 seconds. Now, because the timing actually goes back to the last time the lap timer saw you, I mean, Circles in brackets, you take P4, Mr. E, you take P5. So that's it. That is your B final done. That brings us to the very last race of the day, of the weekend, of the event, of the Jim Gibney Memorial Race 2024.
Up next, race number 15. Race order is F4 King Joshi, R1 Dan Buster, R7 FPV Gilbert, R2 KPV, F2 Light Sail.
Okay, A main finalists. I am looking to make sure that we have E main finalists spotting. So I'm going to be looking for RC Maniac. I'm going to be looking for, who else am I looking for as spotters? Derpy, Druid. Derpy, where are you? He's going to run. Okay. Derpy, where's Derpy? Huh? Where is she? I can hear her. Oh, there she is. There we go. Right, okay. So we've got spotters. That's always good, right? Okay, pilots are all plugged. I've got 6 good feeds. Show me those thumbs. Here we go. Last one. Good luck, guys. Allez! Sur the beeps!
King Joshi 15.5 in first. Dan Buster 16.2 in second. FPV Gilbert 17 flat in third. KPV 20 flat in fourth. Light Sail 23.3 in fifth. King Joshi 16.2 in first. Dan Buster 16.4 in second. FPV Gilbert 16.9 in third. KPV 17.3 in fourth. Light Sail 18.1 in fifth. King Joshi 16.5 in first. King Joshi done with a 3-lap 49.8 result. Dan Buster 17.5 in second. Dan Buster done with a 3-lap 51.5 result. FPV Gilbert 19.3 in third. FPV Gilbert done with a 3-lap 54.6 result. KPV 17.1 in fourth. KPV done with a 3-lap 56.1 result. All pilots are finished.
King Joshi takes the victory, 3 in 49.8. Dan Buster, 3 in 51, just behind. FPV Gilbert takes third, 3 in 54.6. KPV, 3 in 56 in fourth place. Light Sail in fifth, 3 in 103, with the fastest lap in that heat of a 15.5 second lap from King Joshi. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your flying for today. Congratulations to all pilots. What a fantastic performance from everybody. The scores are now final and will be available at FPV Racing Solutions. .lifetime.
The race is completed.
If you could all go and grab a gate And once we've done that, we will talk about some prizes. Okay, stream. If there's anybody out there still clinging to the wreckage of the stream, thank you, because this is not a stream that we would normally do. So thank you for watching along. We just put the OBS spotter screen feed up just so that you had something to watch. So thank you for watching. And we will see you at the next thing that we stream. I don't know what that will be, but it will probably be something. I don't know. We're going to go into prize giving now, which unfortunately will not be televised. And we will see you all soon. Thank you for watching. Take care, guys. Stay safe out.